Oh, yep, mic's working. How are we all? Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. I am going to have to make a few adjustments. Alright. Let me change. Cool. Alright, let's see how that is. No, I'll need to turn the game down a bit. Alright, I've turned that down a fair bit now. And I also need to adjust the webcam. And the mic. Okay, I think everything should be in time now. And of course, I can't find the stars. Need to turn the game down a little bit more still. Hey, Mr. Cox, thanks for tuning in. I'm just making a few adjustments. Yes. Just want to check. Bear with me. Yes. Alright, so the game is slightly ahead of me, so let's try... Let's try 800. Yes. I don't know why it didn't pick up any of them. Yes. God damn it. Yes, 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 yes. I'm a little bit behind now, so I'm confused. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Let me try it again. Yes, 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 yes. Let me try. Okay, so yeah, I'm behind now. That makes no sense. Am I doing it to the right one? I just want to check something. Alright, let me try. Let me try 4. And then I'll fix up the webcam. Yes. God. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so it's 450. Cool. That should all be in time now. Thank you for your patience. Alright, let me just set up the chat. Hey Savage, what's going on? Alright, cool. And let me open chatbot. Hope you're all well. Thanks to everyone tuning in. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Cut out. Alright. Should be fine now. I hope you did too. Yeah, I just thought we'd play something new today. Yeah, something we haven't done yet. So, I've been talking about doing this on the channel for ages, and I haven't done it. Alright, I gotta do one last thing. Alrighty. Alright, that's done. I will make a poll as well. It was good, went to my sister's and hung out with the family and nephew, showed me how to play Kirby. Nice. So I haven't played this game since like 2007, 8 maybe. Alright, cool. We're all Gucci. Now, I'm gonna have to somewhat look at the touchscreen when I'm playing because... excuse me. You mainly control this game with the touchscreen. So, I've got my Wii U pad here. I've got a stylus. So, this is all legit. Alright. Let's do this shit. Cool. New game. So yeah, I'll be looking down a lot. Your desire to help people in need. You have the qualifications to become a Pokemon Ranger. Your strong motivation to become a Pokemon Ranger. How you live in harmony with Pokemon and strive to protect nature every day. How you selflessly go to the help of those in need. How you've trained and built your body to become a Ranger. All this I've come to understand and appreciate from the 7 letters you've sent me. I would like to meet you. I want to see for myself if you really are worth of becoming a Ranger. I'll be waiting for you in Fall City next Sunday. You'll find enclosed a ticket for the ferry to Fall City and an official Pokemon Ranger uniform. Wear it and wait for me in the harbour. With that uniform on, I won't have any trouble spotting you. I look forward to seeing you. Best regards, Spencer. Cool. Alright, let's go female character. Cool, shout out to Harv as well for the $25 tip for my birthday. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Alright. Papa, hurry, hurry. It's Fall City. Hold up, there's no need to get so excited. Fall City isn't going to run away on us or anything like that. So I think you can use the D-pad to walk. Yeah, you can. The blue sea. The white cap waves, and my blue and white shirt. On a day this spectacular, I'd like nothing more than a leisurely cruise on my Lapras. Some of the sprites in this game are awesome. Ahoy, Pokemon Ranger, did you enjoy the cruise? Just between you and me, I'm a sailor, but that didn't stop me from getting a little seasick. Oh, also, I need to check. Yeah, cool. Awesome. I might... Alright, I might just smooth this up a little bit. That's much better. Cool. Also, this whole stream goes out to Bo from Harm's Way. He passed away about 5 days ago. They're one of my favorite bands. And he had a huge impact on the music scene that I was a part of. I don't play in a band anymore or anything like that. So, This is my way of dedicating something to him. I wanted to do something that made me reconnect with something from my childhood. Something that would make me feel good. It's been a heavy few days. Lots of positives, but still some sad stuff as well. Dill moved out yesterday. So, we've been living together for 7, almost 8 years, and 6 years in the same place. So it's a very strange feeling. So I'm here all by myself now for the next 10 days, and then Mallory will move in. So I just wanted to do something cool, something different, change it up a little bit. So yeah, this one goes out to Bo. Thank you for all the beautiful memories you brought me with music. Harm's Way, one of the first international hardcore bands I ever saw. And incorporating metal so heavily into their shit, it really drew me in. So Bo did a podcast called The Hard Law, and it was very big. He interviewed a lot of substantial members of the community, and you know, pushed new bands and all that kind of stuff. And so if you've never checked it out and you're looking to get into some new heavy music, I'd suggest checking that out. Anyway, just between you and me, I'm a sailor, but that didn't stop me from getting a little seasick. You see, I might look like a proper sailor, but I'm still an apprentice. You're just starting out too? Well, how about that? Even though we're headed in different directions, let's both do our best to find success. Yeah, he said, I mean, look, I only spoke to him a couple of times, but yeah, he seemed like a cool dude. You there, yes you, youngster. This isn't your first time here, is that not so? And why would I think so? Because you know how to move using a stylus and the touchscreen. You should know that you can also walk using the control pad. As for me, I always use my stylus for getting around. You know I'm from the touch generation, but that's just me. People can do whatever they want. Yay, Snorlax is sleeping. Excuse me. What's in here? Big girl with the burning eyes. We were on the ferry together. You traveling alone? You sure don't look like a tourist. I mean, your outfit is so outlandish. What is that outfit about? Welcome to Falls City. Falls City is known as the largest city in the 𝑬𝑰𝑗 region. The city's best known landmark is the Joy Clock Tower, which is located at North End. If you'd like to ask me any questions, that's how I have to be for work, and now I'll chat normally. So, I want to know, why is it what is with the way that you're dressed? You're not really a ranger, are you? It's obvious you've never worn that outfit before. Excuse me, but are you one of the Pokemon Ranger people? Can you do that thing for me? You know, that loopy thing you do? Oh, you can't yet? Well, that's too bad. Traveling with my wife, I wonder how many years it's been. Alright, we'll just talk to all the NPCs. Oh, hi, there's something hiding behind this crate. If it's an Ekans, I'm going to faint. Long, squirmy things scare me silly. Hurry, touch it and see. A puzzle. Pretty sure he joins our team. Oh, wow, it was a puzzle that was hiding. From memory. Man, this game looks awesome for its time. I know it's a DS game and shit, but like, I put smoothing on. This is what it looks like without it. Very blurry. Hi there, are you waiting to meet someone? If you've got some time on your hands, try chatting with people. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Don't forget to check out the tourist center. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. You're the letter writer, right? The uniform I sent you, it's a little on the big side. Well, I guess it's not that big of a concern. Oh, anyway, I'm Spencer, Ringtown's ranger leader. It's good to see you finally. I enjoyed exchanging letters with you. It brought back memories of the burning ambition I had when I was working on becoming a ranger. Thanks for that. Let me show you to my ranger base. Like the name suggests, a ranger base is the base of operations for rangers. The 𝑬𝑰𝑗 region, that'll be here, has 4 cities. Fall City, Ringtown, Summerland, and Windtown. Each of the 4 cities is a ranger base, and as you already know, I'm the ranger leader of Ringtown. Ringtown is a fair distance away to the west. Did you hear that cry? It came from over there. It's a Houndoom. I remember this. This doesn't look good. That Houndoom appears to be highly agitated. That puzzle must have angered it. I bet it pulled some harmless prank that didn't go over well. I know that this is a sudden thing, but I need your help to calm down these Pokemon. I'm going to entrust you with this Capture Styler. Capture Styler is a device rangers can use to communicate their feelings to Pokemon to befriend them. Only certified rangers are permitted to possess a Styler, but this is an emergency. Capture the puzzle for me, I'll capture the Houndoom. Here, take this. Alright, cool. Yes, you received the Capture Styler. It's like a dream come true. It's fantastic that you received the Capture Styler, but you don't have any idea how to use it. I'll capture the Houndoom first. Capture on. I'm going to explain how a capture works. Just pay attention to me. First, touch your stylus to the lower touchscreen. You can draw a line on the touchscreen by moving the stylus without lifting it. With this line, called the capture line, draw a loop around the target Pokemon. It doesn't matter where you close the loop on the capture line, by the way. When you encircle your target Pokemon in a loop, a blue number appears above it. Keep drawing more loops around. The blue number will get smaller. You need to keep drawing loops until the blue number no longer appears. But you have to be careful. If you lift your stylus before the end, the capture attempt will fail. There's another thing you need to know. The capture line touches the target Pokemon. Capture line disappears like this. The target Pokemon may also attack the capture line. If the capture line is damaged by a Pokemon's attack, your Styler loses some of its energy. If your Styler's energy hits 0, you can no longer do your job as a ranger. Put it another way, it's game over. Keeping the points I made in mind, let's try and capture this Houndoom. Without lifting the stylus, keep drawing loops around the target. Yep, keep drawing loops until the blue number stops appearing. Watch for the blue number to turn orange. When you see an orange number, that's your cue to lift the stylus. This is a very important point, so I'll repeat it again. When you see an orange number, lift your stylus. Okay. That's a successful capture. Alright, your turn. First you need to get close to that puzzle. Go. Done. That was nice and easy. Good job. That's excellent for your first ever capture. Well, that was a bit of excitement I didn't count on. Still, I think it's lucky for me since I got to see your potential as a ranger firsthand. The Houndoom settled down enough, I guess. Okay, big guy, off you go, back to where you came from. Cool. What I did was release that Pokemon. Release literally means to turn loose captured Pokemon back into their natural habitats. After all, rangers can't take captured Pokemon with them unless they have a compelling reason. Well, it looks like this puzzle has taken a liking to you. That said, you can't really bring it with us. See, rangers aren't allowed to take Pokemon out of their natural habitats. You better release that puzzle. So, yeah. Whoops, I almost forgot. I've got to confer this certificate on you. It's official proof that you're a ranger. Normally, you would have to take a proper certification test. It's only when you pass the test that you should receive this certificate, but forget the test. When you are faced with this real-life situation, you resolved it admirably. There's no reason at all why you shouldn't be certified as a ranger. Read the certificate thoroughly and sign here, please. Cool. I hereby pledge to come to the aid of those in need and to safeguard nature to the best of my ability as a Pokemon Ranger, always with pride and courage in my heart. Cool. Alright, name. Awesome. Congratulations, Exit. You are now a genuine, full-fledged Pokemon Ranger. Having said that, you also complete a Rookie Ranger. You're also a complete Rookie Ranger who doesn't know left from right yet. You need to gain experience above all. There's no time to waste. First, we need to wing across the deep blue sky to Ringtown. Step this way. Alright, cool. Puzzle came back. I was gonna say, I was sure that, like, it stays with us. Cool. This puzzle followed us here. Maybe it's intimidated being in an unfamiliar environment. I think it will come back here on its own later. We should return it to its natural habitat then. Welcome back, leader. Oh, hiya. Are you the hot rookie prospect? Name's Lunik. Glad to meet you. What's your name? This is Exit, who's become a Ringtown Ranger today. Exit. Okay, I've memorized it. Welcome to our team. We'll be working together from now on. Let's do our best. And this is my partner, Pokemon Minden. Come on, introduce yourself. Now that introductions are out of the way, let's head inside. The building is Ringtown's Ranger base. Come on, let's go in. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. I heard you were coming. You're the letter writer, aren't you? Yep, I got to read them too. You know how to express yourself. Oh yeah, the name's Murph. But you can just call me Murph. I've been a ranger for, 3 years now. My ranger rank hasn't gone up at all that much. The ranger rank thing, it's really tough. This is my partner Slowpoke. It's the faster of us two. Glad to meet you. Alright, will everyone gather please? This is Ringtown's Ranger base. Exit, you're a member of this base starting today. That said, for me to recognize you as a fully qualified ranger, you still have quite a ways to go. There's a mountain of things you have to learn from here on out. Are you sure you're up to it? Look in your eyes tells the tale. Your skill levels aside, you're a real ranger in spirit. As compatriots in Ringtown, let's all work together to be to the best of our abilities. Alright, cool. Captain Dipshit. Trouble, there's trouble. It's a crisis. Help, help. Listen, leader, my precious Pokemon ran off in the Lyra Forest. Hurry, capture my Pokemon and take it into protective custody. Sounds like the perfect mission for Exit. Enter the Lyra Forest and capture Larry's precious escape Pokemon. That's your first mission. Don't fear failure, do your best. Okay. Let's do it. Whoa. Don't be afraid of failure, leader. You've got to be joking. Failure's no good. You've got to be afraid of failing. You sure it's going to be okay asking this rookie girl to handle this mission? There's nothing to be worried about. The Lyra Forest is right outside Ringtown. I'll go ahead and meet you there. Well, isn't this just dandy? I asked the leader because he's the most trustworthy ranger here. But look at this rookie. A less trustworthy face I've yet to see. Exit, don't let it bug you. Larry can sometimes can say some rotten things, but he doesn't really mean what he says. Anyway, that's not important. I'll give you a few simple tips about the capture style. Besides capturing, your styler has many convenient functions. Oh, Exit, your styler is not turned on. See, you take this part like this. First, this is how you open the menu. Just touch the 4-4 at the upper left of the touchscreen. That displays a ring of icons around you. Give it a try. Wonder if there's another way I can do it. Yeah. How many? I think there's like 200 Pokemon in this. Okay. I only goes up to 67 at the moment because that's the highest we've seen. Okay, glossary of terms. Map. So you can see it in the smaller screen. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, good. Your capture styler really is an amazing piece of technology. It can show you your present location and give you information on Pokemon, for instance. See, that kind of data is shown on the upper screen. Oh, it allows you to quick save your game if you want to take a rest. You should check it out for yourself. Hello, Rookie Ranger. I'm very pleased to meet you. I'll be right here to recharge your styler whenever you need. Yes, if you want to save a record of your Ranger activities on your styler, please touch this save machine. Go. Yeah, you can just press start. Okay, cool. And you can do a quick save as well. That's good. Pokemon react differently when they encounter people. Some get startled and run away, others turn aggressive and will attack. You should observe how different Pokemon react. Alright, cool. Now we can take up to 4 friends with us at once. Secret behind my good health is my daily walk with my Pokemon. Living with my little friend, it feels like I get to share its vitality. Yes, mate. Where is my father gone? Not a day goes without him raising a big commotion about how his beloved Pokemon ran away. His lunch is ready too. Ringtown's nestled in nature. It has a lot to offer. I love this town where people and Pokemon live happily side by side. You tell me, what does a Pokemon trainer do? I know what a Pokemon Ranger does. Pokemon trainers, dear trainers, are people who capture Pokemon using something called Pokeballs. Just like Rangers, trainers are very protective of Pokemon. It's too bad, but there are no trainers in the Fior region. There are many, many trainers in far-off places like Kanto and Hoenn. Mummy wanted to become a trainer a long time ago, so I'm a bit of an expert. That's the thing I found very hard to believe about this game. There's a whole region of Pokemon, there's no trainers. Yeah, okay. I don't recognize your face, so what do you call yourself? Forget it, it's pointless to hear your name, you're just a ranger passing through. I wish I could just bolt from this sleepy, boring town. Welcome to the Grassland Challenge. Okay. Yo, hop on our Duo and join our capture challenge. Yeah, I know I said it, but we're actually not quite set up yet. Okay. Cool. Are you feeling spooked by your very first mission? I think it'll be fun, so I'll tag along. Cool, let's do it. Okay, ready to begin your rookie mission? Your mission is to capture Larry's Pokemon, which has fled to somewhere inside Lyra Forest. You are also required to return the captured Pokemon to Larry, who will be waiting here. This really shouldn't be an especially challenging mission. What was the Pokemon that fled? You can't remember what your own Pokemon is. Okay. What a fucking idiot. Well, Exit, did you get what kind of Pokemon Larry means? I'll go with you, so if there's anything you don't understand, you can always ask me. I wouldn't put too much stock in Larry's description if I were you. What a dickhead. How do you not know what your Pokemon is? Go, capture on. Done. Alright, let's add it to the decks. Zigzagoon always zigzags when it moves. It's fun to just watch it. Good capture. I could tell that the Pokemon came to accept your friendly feelings. Chikorita. Oh, got it. Nice and easy at the start. This game gets pretty fucking hard towards the end, though. Cool. Chikorita looks cute when it toddles with its leaf blowing in the wind. Capture on, that is so cool. Yeah, you know it, mate. Hello, Ranger. I've never seen you before. The styler on your belt looks shiny and new, too. Damn right. Let's just capture everything. Get as much experience as we can so we can level up. That's not the way. I think my instincts tell me so. First, if you want to capture a wild Pokemon, you... Yeah. Yeah, so we're going this way then? Mudkip. Then where the fuck am I going? Okay. I am actually so confused. Is it any of these? Do I just... Is it in this area? Okay. Okay. Taylor? It's someone's Taylor. Okay, gotcha. I think this is actually it. From memory. Like I said, it's been about 20 years. Taylor flirts about busily. Capture it when it grows tired and rests. Good job, Exit. This Taylor is Larry's missing Pokemon. I'm sorry I actually knew, but I kept quiet about it. I wanted to see how you would deal with this situation. I wanted to see if you had the drive and tenacity to solve a problem even though you had very little information. You passed with flying colors. Let's take that Pokemon back to Larry. My darling Taylor. Well, I'll be darned. Good going, Ranger. Just goes to show your leader knows talent when he sees it. I'm really sorry for giving you grief earlier. Thank you so much. You did it. Congratulations. Actually, do you want to know about my rookie mission? I had to look for Larry's missing Taylor too. Congratulations, you've cleared your rookie mission. You now have joined the ranks of Pokemon Rangers in name and in deed. Alright. Help, there are some trees on fire. I'm gonna get a guide up for this too. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind 100%ing it. Pokemon Ranger. So there's a couple of missions that we won't be able to do because they're locked behind game. And there's a couple of post-game missions. Alright, 3. Alright, cool. Some trees are on fire. What an unexpected turn of events. Get ready to fight a fire. In a situation like this, we'll have to do something we call target clear. Target clearing is the process of solving a problem using the abilities of captured Pokemon. I'll explain. Using these burning trees, first touch the target, in this case a tree, on fire to check it. When you touch the target, its information is shown on the top screen. Where it says required field move, you should see the water icon. So that screen is in the stream, guys. You should be able to see it down the bottom. Let me just double check. It is under the chat. Also, I've just realized... That's better. Okay, cool. Thanks to everyone who is tuning in. I know this isn't my normal kind of thing. Hey, God0, what's going on? Hey, Jason. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry if I missed your chats. I've been locked into the game. Alright. Cool. This icon indicates that a water type field move is needed. In other words, if there is water, the fire can be extinguished, thus solving our problem. In our case, we need a Pokemon that has the same icon to clear the target. I'll go find a Pokemon that can use the required field move. Your name is Chase. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're well. Our leader's incredibly quick at capturing. Hey, look, he's back already. This Mudkip is a Pokemon that can control water. Just to be sure, touch the Mudkip and confirm. Cool. Mudkip is a very docile Pokemon. It can douse a small fire by spitting water. We just confirmed that the Mudkip's field move is indeed the needed water type. So what does it mean if the target and the Pokemon have identical field move? It means that this target can be cleared. Watch closely. I'll demonstrate how this fire can be extinguished by this Mudkip's field move. First you touch the Pokemon. Then you draw a line from the Pokemon to the target. Yep. Okay, cool. Easy. Damn, Mudkip. Once you use it, I'm pretty sure they disappear. That's how you clear a target. Now you try. Extinguish the other burning tree. Oh yeah, so there's Pokey Assist as well, so let's see what this does. Cool. So I think that gives you extra experience when you do it like that, yeah. Go. Get Mudkip's help. There. That literally was a trial by fire, but you cleared that challenge. Sick. Thank you, Pokemon Ranger. I was going to say, but I couldn't. It's my fault those trees caught fire. I was pretending to be a ranger and trying to catch Pokemon. I startled it and it breathed fire and the trees caught fire, and I'm sorry. I'll try to learn more about Pokemon and respect their feelings. Hey GBS, what's going on? Can I tell you a joke or riddle? Go for it, man. I'm really, really sorry. Well said, little guy. That took guts to say. Don't ever forget what you said. Alright, let's head back to our Ranger base. Yeah. Excuse me. Thanks to everyone tuning in. I appreciate it. Your work on the rookie mission was pretty impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you would do as well as you did. Keep it up. Linic, exit. I want you to patrol Ringtown until when your mission comes up. If anything happens, you let me know immediately. Clear? Roger. Ranger's job isn't only about doing missions. Patrolling the city is just one of the important things we do. Let's hit the street and hear what our citizens have to say. Alright, go back to using the D-pad. You hear that? That was a Pokemon's cry. Blazzle. It's over that way. Wait up. Wait, my darling Taylor. Calm down. Please calm down. That Taylor's after that little puzzle. And that's Larry's Taylor. Gotta save that puzzle. Gotta capture the Taylor and get it to calm down. Well, I'm going to try and make your brain hurt. If a fly loses its wings, it is now called a walk. I guess so. You're not wrong. Exit, look at the puzzle. Taylor is shocked he can't move. There's your chance. Give me that extra experience, mate. You did it, exit. Well, if it is an exit, you captured my darling Taylor again. I owe you a big thanks. Larry, can you explain something? Why was your Taylor chasing the little puzzle? Well, this is what happened. When my darling Taylor came back to me, I was beside myself. I was so happy. So I was happily petting my precious one over and over. I think that little puzzle became jealous of how my darling was getting all of my attention. So it started bugging my precious Taylor. My Taylor tried to ignore it for a while, but that puzzle was so persistent, my darling finally became... I see. Puzzle, you better apologize to this Taylor. That puzzle, maybe it's lonesome. That's just the feeling I get anyway. Darling Taylor, let's forgive that little puzzle and go home, okay? Cool. Like Larry said, maybe this puzzle is feeling lonesome. Look how much it's taken you already, Exit. It really wants to be babied. Exit and puzzle connected emotionally. Puzzle's data was registered on the browser. Puzzles discharge electricity to immobilize targets during a capture attempt. What has a bed but never sleeps, has a mouth but never eats, has legs but never walks but always runs? You got me. I don't know. Did you maybe know this little guy from before? So what's the story? Is that right? You saw it in Fall City? Was in a fight with Houndoom right in the town, and then it clung to your leg, so you had to bring it to Ringtown? Wow, I'd say a lot happened in a short time. Hey, I know. Exit, you don't have a partner Pokemon yet, do you? I think this puzzle would make a perfect partner for you. Puzzle became your partner Pokemon. Yes, I literally cannot think of what that would be. Going on, Cryo? How you doing? Thanks for tuning into the widescreen stream. That's settled then. Lucky you, Puzzle, from now on, you and Exeter are official partners. Let's get back to patrolling. Puzzle, you're with us now. Alright, cool. Easy. Alright, so... what's our next mission? Doesn't say anything. Okay. Excuse me. Let's save. Find the answer was water. What has a bed but never sleeps? Oh, waterbed. What has a mouth? Mouth of a river but never eats. How does water have legs? Ah, the answer might be time to the riddle. Time would be a good answer. I do have 2 chats going, guys, because I'm streaming in dual. So if you do prefer widescreen, you can jump over there. Okay, let's go talk to motherfuckers. Yeah, that's true. Water currents. Sorry for all the trouble my father put you through. It's okay that he adores his Pokemon, but he goes completely overboard. Fusses over his Taillow so much, it has to run away to get some time for itself. Exit, right? I sure appreciate your help. Alright, cool. Is it open? No, okay. Excuse me. Just got shit stuck in my throat. Okay, welcome back to the both of you. Which puzzle is that? Could it be the same puzzle that tagged along with us from Fall City? That's right, it is. We happened to run into it while we were out on patrol. We know that this puzzle can be a little prankster. It's gotten into trouble because of it. Doesn't seem to have forgotten how Exit came to its rescue. Leader, there's something I need to tell you. Lunik, there's no need to explain. I can see it with my own eyes. Exit chose that puzzle as their partner. I can see that they make a decent combination already. I should explain what a partner Pokemon is. Every ranger is permitted to keep a single Pokemon as their partner. That partner has to be a special one that is connected emotionally with ranger, as if they were close friends. Partner Pokemon aren't there just for their cute appeal. They're expected to help their rangers when necessary. I hope your Puzzle grows into such a supportive partner Pokemon. I'll teach you about Puzzle's special ability. You see, my Minun is the same type as yours, so I'm familiar with it. You want to borrow your partner Pokemon's power, it needs one thing. Your partner Pokemon needs to use partner energy. You gain partner energy by drawing loops around Pokemon during captures. This is partner energy. Every time you draw a loop around a target Pokemon, you add to the partner energy on the partner gauge. I'll draw loops around a Pokemon, watch how the partner gauge fills up. See that? The partner energy is filling up. When the gauge fills up, you're good to go. To borrow Puzzle's power, touch the icon at the bottom right. Did you see how the screen switched? This is where you choose which Pokemon, either your partner or a captured friend, you want to use. Touch any Pokemon on this screen, its data and description of its power is shown on both screens. Alright, Puzzle discharges stunning electricity. Its power depends on the stored energy. So once you've chosen a Pokemon in our example, your partner touch the Poke Assist button. That makes your Puzzle use its power to help make a capture. Puzzle discharges stunning electricity. Okay. You get how to use your partner's Pokemon power? No. Leader, if there aren't any new missions, could we go out on patrol? Nothing new that really demands immediate action. You can do that. Go on patrol the Lyra Forest. Roger. Alright, let's do this shit. You know, I'm burning with ambition again. I'm going to work that much harder knowing that I have a new go-getter of a rival at our Ranger base. What travels around the world but always stays in a corner? Luggage? That's my guess. Confound it all, I became disoriented in that wretched Lyra Forest yet again, but that's beside the point. Spencer, long time no see. I trust that you've been well. Now, who might this be? That unfamiliar youngster is the rookie ranger you've been telling me about? Good to see you again, Professor Hastings. As you've guessed, she's our new rookie hope, Exit. Hello, Exit. I'm Hastings. Glad to meet you. A letter stamp. True. That is very true. Didn't even think about that one. There's no need to be formal with me. You can just call me Professor if you'd like. Incidentally, Professor, I wanted to speak to you about the new styler you left with us recently. I think you called it the Super Styler. Well, it sure lives up to its name. It really is quite outstanding. But it also worries me too if one were to ever fall into the hands of criminals. You worry needlessly. Super Styler's existence is known only to the ranger leaders of the 4 ranger bases. Oops, I was rather loud, wasn't I? But no matter, that Super Styler is merely a prototype. Incidentally, Spencer, this is strictly between us, but I had a flash of inspiration. I have an idea that will power up the Super Styler. I couldn't wait to share this idea with you, so I took the long journey all the way from Fall City on foot. So the brilliant idea I have... yes, Professor, just hold on a second. Exit, can you do me a favor? Go upstairs and check on my Firo. Does the Dragonite bus interest you? This here Dragonite likes nothing more than working for us Rangers. Take a ride and you'll find yourself at another base in no time flat. I hate to say it, but it's a bit too early for you to be taking a ride. When our Ranger leader recognizes your worth, that's when you can take a ride. Hurry up and become a good Ranger, you know, the kind that's earned the right to ride. You're asking about Firo? It's resting up. It must be tired from carrying both you and the leader at the same time. There's nothing to be worried about. It's quite tough, so it'll be back to its regular self in no time. As tough as it is, it's not so tough that it can carry 2 grown men at the same time. I'm thinking maybe I'll have to escort the good professor back home. I want to check something. So, does seeing Dragonite there count? No. Oh, it does. Okay. No, it's a good one. So how did my Firo look? I see. Okay, thanks. Oh yes, Exit, I have a new mission for you. Professor Hastings will be walking back to Fall City. Exit, your job is to escort the good professor and see to it that he returns to Fall City safely. That Exit is your first official mission. You'll need to go through the Lyra Forest and head back to Croaker Tunnel. Once you get through the tunnel, Fall City is just steps away. Alright, cool. A day it has legs for 16 years. Go by now it has 2 legs 40 years ago. By now it has 3 legs. What am I? No idea. It's good to have you along, Exit. My well-being is in your hands. How does a human have 4 legs after 40 years? I'm confused. Alright, so we're through the tutorial / opening part of the game. Thanks for being patient with me there. I am kind of hungry and I need to pee. So I am just going to go on a quick break. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll be back shortly, guys. Don't go anywhere. My name is Exit. I appreciate you all tuning in. Thank you so much. Send to there. Cool. Alright, let me get the Be Right Back stuff up. Cool. Alright, awesome. I'll be back soon, guys. Don't go anywhere. My name is Exit, and yeah, I really appreciate you being here. Cheers. Alright. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Cool. Should be fine now. So I actually turned 31 like 2 days ago. So I'm old. I've just got a baby face. Alright. Let's turn this down this fraction. Costume change? Yes, mate. Oh. I gotta find the stylus. Okay. This could be an issue. God damn it. Actually, I have no idea where the hell I put it. I'm gonna have to get up. Hang on. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Let me check if I've put it down out. Found it. It had fallen on the ground. Alright. Let's do. Sorry about that, guys. Take that. Alright. Now we're chilling. I once swallowed my stylus. You won't want to know what happened next. That's not good. That is definitely not good. Alright. We found the stylus, so we're chilling. Alright. Let us carry on with our adventure, Philip. Now, don't you treat me as if I was a decrepit old man. There's no need for you to feel concerned. Let us march. Alright, cool. Bellsprout. Did I get rid of the be right back thing? No. Alright, cool. Now we're chilling. Let's get in the chats up. The game music in the game is making me super chill and relaxed, and I don't know what word to use for this next part. The music in this game is very good. Okay, we're good. Perhaps you're on, mate. Got him. I've turned the game up for myself as well a little bit too, so a bit louder. Yeah, sick. Awesome. Okay. So the line length means we can draw bigger circles. Ah yes, I'd almost forgotten. Spencer had asked me to teach you something. So I shall teach you about Pokey Assist. Let me demonstrate using the Bellsprout I have conveniently captured. Pokey Assist is a process in which you borrow the ability. We already went over this. Yes, I know, we already went over this. Why is it showing us this again? I play the Pokemon for days like I'm a nerd. I'll try to send you pictures of the games I play and my Pokemon cards. Sounds good, man. You can always join the Discord and send them through there. There's a Pokemon section. Alright. Okay. No worries, man. Yep, that's fine. Don't care. Go. Cool beans. That should be enough of an explanation. Just confirm that you understand. Would you like me to explain again? No. As you move up in Ranger rank, you will be able to use more kinds of Pokemon Assist. Descriptions of new Pokey Assist will be added to the glossary, so you should look them up. Pokey Assists do depend on the type of groupings of Pokemon. See how they match against other groups in the glossary. It's quite enough for me. Okay, cool. Let's go. Already caught a Zigzagoon. Got him. Yeah, sick, man. Just so we've got Pokemon with different types of assists. Ah, there's a Mudkip. It appeared at the right time. Let me explain how to perform the Water Pokey assist. For fuck's sake, man. It's all the same shit. Bro, the sound of you catching it. The poop as in pop, not the turd. Come on. Okay. Cool. So basically we can flick it in whatever direction we need it to go. And it said the bubble must be bigger than the Pokemon, which makes sense. Hi Ranger, I need help. There's bundled hay on the trail that's blocking the way. It's too big for me to move. Alright, here's another one. The Flore region? How you doing, Colossus? Torchic spouts flames from its tiny beak. It can easily incinerate bundled hay. Alright, cool, yep. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, anything beyond this bridge is off limits. The forest grows very thick in there. Even the locals are known to get lost. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself then. Pichu. That was easy. Fuck. You're saying the RA region? That's the color. No. Flore. Hang on, what's it called? Diore. That's it. Hi, are you on a mission? If your style's energy is running low, try to find and capture a Pichu. That's what you should do. Magnemite or Pichu will do. 2 electric group Pokemon can restore your style's energy. Good to know. Is this the way I came from? No. This tree stands exactly halfway between Ringtown and Fall City. Okay, cool. We're going the right way. Excuse me. Alright, well, let's... down here. Alright. Nothing? Would you say something Pokemon Red Rescue is... Would you say Pokemon Red Rescue is worth playing? Yes. I personally think the DS version is better, but Red Rescue, they're basically the same game. It's just that you can see the map in the blue version. There's a fallen log in my way. Can you help? Fallen log is in our way. It won't burn as easily. What will you do? Okay. So, Embuskin. How many Pokemon can follow you? 4 at a time. Done. I didn't even read its thing. That's okay. Yes. Embuskin delivers fiery kicks. Flames shoot from its toes. Saw it on the NSO and I've been debating on trying it. Yeah, do it. My birthday was 2 days ago. Did I not get rid of the birthday stream thing? I swear I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was my birthday 2 days ago. Cool. Laters. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's go have a look in this tunnel. We haven't far to go now. Perhaps this mission was rather too easy for you. Let us make haste. In the old days, you used to be able to see Dugtrio around these parts, but nowadays, I guess it's because there's many people about, they've moved deeper into the tunnel. Okay. Yep, let's save. Thanks, Savage. Appreciate it, man. Hope you get a lot of coitus and more kudos, mate. Appreciate the wishes, man. Thank you. There it is. Ah, now there's a rare sight to hold. Behold, a Dugtrio. That Dugtrio fled at the sight of me. How very rude. Okay. Hello, Exit. Can you hear me? It was a very close call indeed, but I managed to avoid injury. However, I'll need you to come get me. There should be another passageway near you that will bring you to me. I shall be waiting impatiently. It looks like you could just fucking walk through there. Alright, you're going to be able to cut the wood. Got max experience. It didn't work. Oh, weird. Links don't work on short streams. Copy and paste it into the URL bar. Or, I'm also doing a widescreen stream. I'll post the link in there. It will actually work. There you go. If you go into the other stream, so I've got 2 streams going on YouTube, you'll be able to see the link there and you'll be able to click it. Alright, cool. See ya. Cool. Magnemite. Cool, done. Poliwag. It missed. That'll do. Ultra Randeep. Alright, it's time. Time for what? What's the Beyblade looking thing called? Used for taming Pokemon to follow you. That's the capture stylus. If Poliwag spots a ranger, it becomes startled and dives underwater. Just do it for the experience. Done. You know what time it is? Perfect circle time. You're damn right. Oh. Cool, we'll probably need another one of these. Let's get rid of something. Sick. Hell yeah. Are legendaries in this game? Can you catch them? You can actually get a Manaphy in this game and transfer it. But I'm playing on my Wii U, so no. Yeah, pretty much. What is it? Who are you? Hello, Gramps. The esteemed Professor Hastings, the Chief of Technology of the Ranger Union, I presume. We're strangers of danger and we mess with rangers. That makes us the Go Rock Squad. So sorry, Gramps, but we're here to relieve you of your important package. What are you doing? Thank you so much for your cooperation. 1 super styler received. Thank you so kindly. That's all the time we have for today. Are you going to play champions? Yeah, I am. Alright, exit. We have a crisis on our hands. My super styler was the fruit of all my studies. It was taken by some ruffians who call themselves the Go Rock Squad. If only I were 20 years younger, I could have twisted, crumpled, and tossed such dregs on society aside. We must give chase. I'm not going to stream it straight away, though. That ruined DS screens because of the many circle marks. It's true. I'm trying to be, like, gentle on the screen. I'm using the Wii U pad. Oh, you gullible ninnies. You thought that rockfall earlier was a natural thing? You can stay cooped up down here courtesy of us. I'm the bad guy. Let's see what happens when I press this button on this remote control. Are you ready for this? Is this, is this a screw up? Well, good going. Yeah, it's a screw up, alright. How are we supposed to slow them down now, you incompetent fool? What are you going on about? You're the one that set the trap. All I had to do was press the button. It's not me who decided where the rock should fall. There's something to be said for that, but that's beside the point now. Let's hightail it. Played the second Ranger game? Yeah, I haven't played it. I haven't played it, to be honest, so I've only played this one. But I've downloaded all 3 onto the Wii U before the store closed, so I could basically stream it. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's save. Eventually you can take 7 Pokemon with you, which is sick. Nah, it's just that some people don't always see the chat straight away, man. I think he was asking me. 2 weird guys? Yeah, they took off running like their pants were on fire. They were saying stuff like, haha. Alright, right on. That right on, those 2 scoundrels must have done something to enrage it. Is your styler's energy sufficiently charged? Try using a poke assist like I taught you earlier. You put your feelings into making that capture, right on could calm down. Wild right on. What are you gonna do? Alright. Didn't even need to use Poke Assist. I went to go watch for a bit, but fine. Cool, we leveled up. Energy increase. Hurls big boulders to something, something, something. Playing a game myself, so I can't reply to chat straight away. It's all good, it's a misunderstanding. We've been beset by trouble. That little disturbance cost us time. We've completely lost sight of those scoundrels. Fine, let us return to Fall City and consider our options. By options, I don't mean fooling with some text settings. I mean consider what we might do. It's no time for inside jokes. Let us make way post haste. Nah, that's fair. Well, yeah, I'll have to check out the it's all good. Jason. I'll have to check out the second game. Friend Pokemon can't be taken out of their natural environment. Will you release every friend? Yeah. Laters. Here we are at Fall City Ranger Base at last. Well done, your mission has been accomplished. You don't appear very happy. Let me guess, you're upset that I was mugged for the super style? Now listen, Exit, was not your mission to deliver me to this location safely? Now examine me if you will. Do you see a single scratch upon my person? I think not. And here we are at the mission's destination, the Ranger Base. In other words, you've accomplished the mission's objective impeccably. Sick. I played the TCG. I'm actually playing in the regional championships in May. Welcome back, Professor. How was Spencer? Thank you, Joel. Spencer is fine, but things do not go well for me, I'm afraid. It's quite humiliating, to say the least. See, my super styler. What did you say? The super styler is gone. We should discuss this in the ranger base. Let's hurry. No. Pokemon TCG. Yes. X are gonna dominate with that Archaladon deck. That's the plan. I've made some tweaks to it as well. It's going pretty well these days. No, that's fair. I hate Sword and Shield, and I don't really like Scarlet and Violet much, but they're not terrible. They're just not great. Fire Red, I played a lot as a kid. Good work on escorting the Professor. I've heard about you from Spencer from Rank 1 Ranger. You've done a commendable job. Officially promoting you to Rank 2. Sick. Exit was promoted to Rank 2. You can use Fighting Pokey Assist. I'm going to do a run of Leaf Green at some point. So we're going to do the battle facility at the end of it. So, something that I need to discuss with you. It's too sensitive to discuss here, so let's take it upstairs. I'm also going to shiny hunt Deoxys. Exit, please wait down here. So that should be fun. Have you... Hi, my name's Keith. It'd be nice if you remember my name. Okay, so Professor Stylings made the capture stylus. Our leaders, Spencer and Joel, used to be on the same team. They used to clash as rivals when they were young, but nowadays they have nothing but respect for each other. They're famous in the Fjord region. To this day, Spencer the Furo Master and Joel the 𝑑𝳬𝑬𝑬 Rider. Welcome back, Aria. That uniform. You may be a ranger from Ringtown, but I don't remember seeing your face before. I'm Aria. I'm a ranger here in Fall City. You've never heard of me? You really don't know anything, do you? That's fine. And who might you be? Okay, I see your name is Exit. It's not a very inspired name, but I'll make an effort to remember it. Bro, I think Exit is a bit late for our chat. When he sees it, it's probably going to be 20 minutes old. I've been responding to everyone's chat pretty quickly. I had bad news. Professor Hastings was set up upon by criminals who claim to be the Go Rock Squad. Worse, they made off with the Professor's invaluable Super Styler. The Super Styler, by the way, should be considered the latest version of the Capture Styler. Can't discuss it in detail, but it's still in development. However, in criminal hands, its potential for wrongdoing is frightening. Recover the stolen Super Styler at any cost. That is the mission for every ranger in Fall City. It's no usual mission. This is not a problem that can be solved by the Fall City Rangers alone. I've just had the Ranger Unit issue alerts to all Ranger bases under its command. Every Ranger in the Fjord region will be informed that the recovery of the Super Styler is the top priority mission. I ask all of you to fully cooperate with the Rangers across the region to complete this mission. Sorry that my carelessness has led to this. Professor. Okay, everyone you heard, please give this mission your best effort for the Professor's sake too. Our first task is to gather intelligence on the Go Rock Squad. We need to know everything there is to know. Investigation should fan out from the Croker Tunnel where the Super Styler was snatched. Don't forget, I expect to be kept constantly informed. That's all. Everyone dismissed. Yes, you wanted to say something? Oh, you'd like to work alongside Fall City's Rangers? I appreciate your offer, but Exit, I'm afraid this mission is too much for you at your Ranger rank. Also, there is something else that I would like to entrust you with. Because of this mission, Fall City will be without its regular Rangers. While our Rangers are absent, I would like you to handle the city's Ranger activities. I am asking you to help our citizens in need. That will be your newest mission. Can't expect everyone to see every chat, in my opinion. Streamer plays game and read chat when they can. It is what it is. Yeah, especially like when people get bigger, I don't know how people keep up with chats, man. Silo received a text message. Spencer, exit message from Joel. I know you're in an unfamiliar place, so things can't be easy for you, but hang in there. Help out the citizens of Fall City in need. I'm counting on you. Okay? Yeah, but also people don't see chat straight away. Hello, Ranger. Can I get you to come to my apartment building? It's been a mix up there and I'm stuck because of it. I'll be waiting. Let's try and keep it positive, guys. Don't you find Joel the Ranger leader to be cool and fabulous? I'm waiting here because I want to see Joel on patrol riding his 𝑑𝳬𝑬𝑬. Hey, I remember this area. Keep seeing strange rangers lately. I wonder if they're really rangers. We're so lucky to have rangers with us. They're always there to solve our problems right away. Oh, okay, it's wild. Sweet. Makuhita is small, but it has enough power to move obstacles. Done. While Snubble's tackle can move heavy obstacles, it's actually quite docile. Cool. Oh, I just missed. Got it. Cool. I didn't even see the chat. Jason, yeah, chill out, bro. We're all just trying to chill out. My plushie's cute, but I wish we could live with some real Pokemon one day. Fall City has a good variety of facilities. Beneath our feet is the Waterworks, and south is the harbour. Okay, I remember these. I remember all these. I slant my circles a little for speed. Yeah, that's a good point. Waterworks is under inspection. Okay. I think the Dusk Factory is like around here. I'm a bachelor, but having Pokemon around keeps me energized. Bulbasaur. Yeah, I'm all for a joke. That's chill. Have you seen the clock tower that was built to commemorate the growth of this town from a village? The clock tower has a cherished place in our hearts. Our first date and our first argument were beneath that tower, where he proposed to me too. I desperately tried to hold back my tears looking up toward the clock. That's why I can still remember the minute when he proposed to me. Alright. Maybe I just go back. Yeah, that'll be cool. You keep me up with your work. We haven't managed to track down the Go Rock Squad. Alright, let's go down. Done. Welcome, my Aunt Young. I hope you'll work hard at becoming a respected ranger. Okay, thank you. I need this. Go. Could have used the machine in the place as well, I guess. The news about the capture arena. It saddens me to say it's not your lucky day. They're still getting it ready. Okay, I wonder if it's like post-game. I left my Pokemon back home far away, but not a day goes by that I don't think of them. Pikachu, Dragonite, the horizon is blurred by my tears. My wife is completely infatuated with Skitty, but I'm completely captivated by her, and she barely knows I'm alive. Feel accomplished, it's not something to brag about. What was 20 minutes? Honestly, really hoped you played the second game. It's the best of the three. I'm gonna play it. There's a contest to name this fountain. He's talking to me. If someone was talking directly to you, Jason, they would say Jason, I would imagine. Otherwise, just assume they're talking to me. Ah, I fucked it up. I got too greedy. Go. Mirror B flashbacks, legit. Cool, got the extra experience too. Hang on, guys. Alrighty, let's keep it going. There's nothing to do. I'm probably the most unbusy guy in the world. Of course, any job as busy as a ranger isn't for me. Dusk factory on the east side of town. In the old days, a right proper factory it was, but lately we've noticed oddly dressed people coming and going from there. At night, you can hear music playing in the dust factory. It sounded like a band practice, but in between songs, you can hear people shouting slogans or something. Yes. Thanks, mate. I love you too. Ben plays games. Hope you're well. Also, someone subscribed and I missed it, so my apologies. Ahmed, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. I need to fix that. All right. Cool. Thanks heaps, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to the community. I'm almost to 2K, guys. I'm very, very close. I'm leaving and then I'll be right back. And also I'm chilling out, so I'll be right back. Don't end stream without me. Oh, look, I'll probably go for another maybe like hour and a half. We'll see. I want to be done by about 7 so I can cook my steak for dinner. Be in bed by like 8. Actually, let's check what's behind that gate. Will it stay cut now that I've done it? Yeah, awesome. Amity Square. Alright, nothing here at the moment, so let's go into the factory. That alert is something something, turns TV volume. How good is it? I'm never changing it. We haven't had any success finding the whereabouts of the Go Rock Squad. What are you doing here? What's that? Joel asked you to keep watch over Fall City. Let me get this straight. You're a Ringtown Ranger, but you're patrolling in Fall City? Well, that's awesome. That really helps us out a ton. We'll go find that Go Rock. We'll find that Go Rock Squad somehow. So yeah, we'll be counting on you to take care of things in Fall City. Yeah, it requires a password, so let's go back this way. Fuck, I wish we could run, that'd be great. Alright, let's go to Amity Square and see if that does anything. Oh yeah, let's heal our stylist as well. Nope. Down here, I think. There are people across the sea who go on adventures with Pokemon. They're called Pokemon trainers. Don't you think that's kind of cool? Snorlax is always asleep. Does it ever get hungry? When will it wake up? Cool, let's get ourselves a Krabby. I just woke up, gotta start my day back in a moment. No stress, man. Krabby. When Krabby starts foaming at its mouth, it's about to spray bubbles to attack. How do I get it to come down here? There we go. Wingo. Got him. Wingull flies with its wings spread out. It spits water to interfere with capture. Oh. No. Where's this Dusk Factory? Is this it? Pretty nice building, isn't it? My suite is over here. Okay. Done. So, big crate is in the way. I think the move's got to take it. Please do something. I think you'll need a strong Pokemon like Makuhita. Well, guess what? We already got it. Done. Tempted to play the third game just watching this, but it's my new 3DS. Do I ruin the screen? I mean, you could always just buy a cheap DS. Please, Ranger, catch it. Alright, bring it on. Motherfucker. Sick. You just did? There you go. Venonat hops about while scattering puffs of poison mist. Finally, oh finally, I can begin living my dream of living in the city. Thank you. I'm sorry, but I'm just not good at all with Pokemon. Can you let it go, please? Yeah. Yoo-hoo, yes, you, the ranger there, my adorable and oh so lovable Skitty. I've run away from 𝑬𝑰𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗. Please, oh pretty please, round up my little pretties. You know Skitty, don't you? You can solve this lickety split, you're a ranger after all. Excuse me. What a pretty Skitty. Yes, it's this Pokemon. Now shoo, run along. Yeah. There's one on the friggin' roof. Cool, done. Screw it, circle time? Yeah, just don't push super hard. Skitty playfully hops about. If it spots a capture disc, it adorably waves its tail. Cool. Trolling is hard work, isn't it? People ask for your help with all sorts of silly things, don't they? People of this town rely a little too much on rangers. It was tough using the stairs to get to the third floor. You can deny it all you want. Your face shows fatigue. Okay. Go outside and touch grass, matey. Makes me happy to have a young person like you come calling. I was just hoping for someone to talk to. In the last little while, the tap water has taken on a rather unpleasant odor. The Waterworks is famous for being so clean the Pokemon could live there. It's very odd. You have to leave already? Well, I'm sorry to see you go, but you must. After all, it's your job. Somebody poison the water hole. Hey, Chapo. How you doing, man? Yeah, good. We're just getting ready for Mallory to move in. Just checking to see if any of the Skitties are like around here or... About 10 days. A little less. For Skitty, Jesus, alright. Done. Yeah, it's fun. I'll read my question. I wanted to ask, do you know Jason Belmonte? Rings a bell. Here's another one. I'm like, I don't think there'll be one out here, but I thought I'd check anyway. Nah. From Orange, New Wales, I think it's how it's said. He's a bowler from there. Maybe? Maybe if I saw a photo. Where the fuck are the rest of these skitties? There's one. Keep the noise down, Machoke. What are you, useless Pokemon? Hey you, what do you think you're doing here? Get lost if you're not authorized? You feel sorry for that, Machoke? What's it to you? What we do with our Pokemon is none of your stinking business. There it is. What is some Aussie law that if an American knew told you would blow your mind? We have 19 out of 20 of the most venomous snakes in the world. I guess that's something that I think of. We have the world's most venomous spider. So if you hadn't broke the gate to get here, you would go cut searching pain. Let's go take him back to the lady. Two more. So, another one. I was like, we've looked everywhere outside. There's no way it could be outside. Want to fight a brew? Yeah, it'd probably kick your ass, man. Those things, they're built like a brick house. I'll look in these places to see if we can find one. Already gone in there. Yes, mate. Lots of muscle. Where we just came from. Let me have a look. Okay, so there's some trash cans apparently. Yo, Drake. Yeah, that video is pretty funny. This is the game where you can get a mana fee? Yeah, that's correct. I'm good, man. How are you? Alright, let's go catch Makuhito. I'm glad to hear that, man. That's good to hear. Fantastic. Oh, there's two of them. Go. Go. There we go. Amazing. Once seen an Aussie smoke weed out of a garden hose. Yeah, that sounds about right. As in they used the garden hose as the stem, or they actually used it as a pipe. You said howdy, and that's a Texas thing usually. My lovely wobbly skitty are all back with 𝑬𝑰𝑗𝑬𝑚𝑧𝑰. Yuck. The stem, yeah. That sounds about right. Definitely cut some hoses in my teenage years. Yeah, like if you're a teenager and like, you know, you need to make a homemade device. It's usually what people will use, yeah. Your exit right. I'm one of Professor Hastings' assistants. I know you're very busy, but we need your help at the lab. Could you come with me? The lab is this way. This is Professor Hastings' lab. Please follow me. Exit, please may I ask for your help? I need to find something in the basement, but it's pitch black down there. It's impossible to look for anything. I asked the professor for some advice, and he told me that I should just look you up. Please help me. Could you find something to light up the inky darkness of the basement? Professor asked me to pass on a message. In the lighthouse basement lives some Pokemon named Staryu. Get the help of Staryu. That was the professor's message. Please capture a Staryu and bring it here. Okay. We use cans and bottles with foil, maybe a pen. A pen, Jesus. Yeah, it's quite common. Alright, let's look at the map. Alright, that does nothing for me. Where the hell's the lighthouse? There's the clock tower. I'm gonna assume down here. Charges, as in like how much it costs, or like what you'd be charged with for possession. Kind of part of my job to know. So I don't know about every state, but here in Victoria, if you caught with less than 28 grams, it's less than the intent. It's a slap on the wrist, basically. Any more than that, and it's like the intent to sell or distribute. Okay. Where is the lighthouse? Okay, that's fair. Ah, that's right. I read that before. Yep. I was in the right spot. Alright, let's do this. There it is. Perfect. Extra experience. Awesome, Jason. Thanks for coming back, man. Yeah, or like intent to distribute, basically, yeah. Cool. Staryu attacks with spinning its body. Take care not to touch it. Anything else down here? I guess not. Cool. Sorry, man. My bad. Yeah, crazy. I mean, look, even still though, getting a slap on the wrist is pretty chill. Alright, let's save. I'm going to take another quick break, guys. And then I'll come back and we'll keep smashing this out. I think what? Yeah, been live for about 3 hours. There's been actually quite a few people come through, so thank you very much. I know this is not a super popular game or anything, but part of why I stream is because I like to stream games that people maybe haven't played or experiences that they might not be able to access or whatever it may be. And especially with a game like this, you know, you can obviously emulate it, right? But it doesn't feel the same because you got to use the stylus. So, yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it. My name is Exit. I will be back probably in about 5 to 10. Don't go too far. I'd say closer to 10. I'm going to eat something. I'm definitely going to play the second game. Just for you, Ultra. Tears clean off what was making me a monster. Well, that's good, man. I'm really happy to hear that. Is this game any good? Yes, it is, Drake. Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that, man. And I send you all the best and all the happiness in your future endeavors. All right. In Australia time, it's 5:48 at night. Alright, I'll be back shortly, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll leave you with some tunes. Yeah, when I come back, we'll keep ticking away. Cheers. Yes, mate. Yo, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate that. Right. Go. Let me get the head.
Did turn the game up a little bit, so check that. Alright, no, that should be fine.
Alright. Cool beans. I'm also going to... Unfortunately, I'm not a robot. Be nice if I would. Alright. Data has been saved. Please do take care. Alright, let's go light up this basement, I guess. Just want to say thanks to everyone who's tuned in today. As I said, I know this isn't a very popular game, but I like to stream stuff that you guys maybe haven't played or seen or investigating. Okay, so can you go up one higher? Let me get the chats back up. I usually can't make streams because I'm in the UK and at work at this point, but it's Easter break, 2 weeks off. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you're nocturnal. Well, nah, I appreciate you tuning in, man, making the effort. I also haven't checked how many subs have we gone up today. I am literally 11 subs from 2K. Thanks for coming back, man. Appreciate it. What is that Pokemon? That must be a Staryu. Using this Pokemon's ability, even the darkest places can be lit up. It's easy to do too. Just touch the Staryu and it will use its light. Okay. Please take that Staryu to the basement. How do I multi-view this while I play TCG? I don't know how to do that on a Samsung. You'd probably have to get it up on a desktop. I do have a widescreen stream going on, so you can get that up on a desktop and play TCG. Or like your PlayStation or something. Switch. Oh my goodness, it's almost even too bright now. It will be easy to find things. Thank you so much. Cool. Another task done. It's not over here and it's definitely not here. It's wonderful that it's bright in here, but now I'm overwhelmed by the sheer volume of paperwork. You're on a phone? Oh, I'm dumb. By the way, I'm playing a game, so I might not talk as much. No worries. I appreciate you being subbed, Ultra. I don't always stream this late. Sometimes I stream earlier in the day. So that gives people in the US and the UK who aren't up all night to chance to tune in, like, you know, 10 a.m., 11 a.m. So, what? 7 or 8 hours earlier than this? What do you suppose you're doing here? Everyone's gone out of town, so you got the mission of patrolling Fall City. I get it. There's a state emergency going on now because of that Go Rock Squad. And a rookie like you would be too inexperienced for a tough mission like investigating them. Did I say something rude? Don't let it bother you. Wait, did you hear something? It sounded like it came from that clock tower. It's Machoke. Punching on. Listen, go capture that Machoke. I want to see how good you are. Alright. Then to amend what I said, I'm asleep when you stream. Yes, you are. Awesome. Got it. Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Go.
Give me a second, guys.
You did it. Thank you, Ranger. You were really cool. That was fantastic. That was the first time I'd ever seen a capture. That Machoke quieted down completely from its out-of-control rampage. Wow, am I lucky to have seen that. Ah, Ranger, well done. The city symbol was in peril. Oh yeah, matey. Yeah, appreciate you tuning in, Saucy. That was the so-so capture, but I can't figure out why that Machoke would go wild like that. Machoke should settle down when it returns to its familiar surroundings. You should release it now. Oh my. Alright. That's much better. Why don't you go back to the Ranger base for the time being? Unlike you, I have to investigate the Go Rock Squad, so I'll leave you here. What a dick. I'm glad you do both vertical and horizontal. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. This game is good for horizontal, though. That Ranger, it's the same Snoop who was sniffing around this factory earlier, but that darn Machoke, darn thing ran off without paying attention to me. Plus, I couldn't even wreck that creaky old clock tower. How pathetic is that? Do you watch on desktop or phone usually, Drake? Welcome back and good job. The citizens of Fall City were very happy with your work. You perfectly understood the Ranger's role in society and you worked hard to live up to it. Exit, you've earned a promotion. I hereby certify you as Ranger rank 3. Phone always? Yeah, fair. The game that ruined so many screens just to get a legit meta for you. Literally. Hey, welcome into the chat, man. When you go up in Ranger rank, there is another benefit. A new segment is added to your styler. Tell the truth, all stylers have a 5-segment partner gauge to begin with. We can cap the number of segments on the partner gauge to avoid putting too much stress. Your partner puzzle has grown much stronger, being with you so it can handle more pressure, so allow me to remove the first cap. You are now authorized to operate your style with the 2-segment partner gauge. Ditto. D-I-T-T-O. A failed experiment. Attempt to clone. That's the fan theory, yeah. You're on my TV. Nice. Is the quality alright, man? You sure you're not too tired? There can only be one Jason.
Give me a sec, guys. Sorry. Trying to stop as little as possible. Plus, I'm sure you guys don't really want to watch me eat.
Leader, we've got a situation on the boil down in the waterworks. The aqueducts are supposed to be absolutely clean, but they're overflowing with horrible sludge. That's never supposed to happen, so I went to investigate, and what do I find? The place is crawling with grima. Leader, I'm begging you, we need help. You've got to do something in the smell. It's putrid down there. Ortiz food, yep. Horizontal allows me to actually see the game. Yeah, look fair. Mr. Civil Engineer from the Waterworks Bureau, you've come to the right place. I'll send out a ranger to the waterworks right away. I knew you were the guy to see, Leader. You catch on fast. The thing is, we've never had Grimer show up in the waterworks ever before. We can't figure it out. So I thought maybe the rangers could do something about them. I'll run along and wait outside. I'm depending on you. Leader. It seems as if there are no end to the troubles affecting our city. Unfortunately, Fall City has an acute shortage of rangers because of the ongoing Go Rock Squad investigation. In fact, Exit, you are the only ranger who is free. You don't get a choice in this matter. You must accept this mission. Of course, you're already aware to say that the rangers roll. You don't get to refuse anyway. This is your mission. Capture the grime that overrun the waterworks. Also, the captured grime are to be turned over to a ranger who is specially trained for the role. So much dialogue. Thanks. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I gotta eat. So I'll make dinner after the stream's done. I'm going to go capture Ludicolo, just in case we need it for something. Motherfucker. Alright, there's Pichu here. We'll take that with us.
Alright, I'm just gonna inhale this.
Godspeed. Alright. Let's go this way. Do we... Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, guys. I feel like such a grub. God damn it. Got him. I'm having homemade pizza for dinner. I made it yesterday. It was great. This is the second pizza. Even better. Hell yeah. All agree. Can we all agree that during Gen 4 Pokemon had the best storytelling? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll say that. Just don't talk with your mouth full and we're all good. Yes, mate.
Alright, let's heal the styler. I'm almost done. Oh, I'm almost done. Thanks for being patient, guys. Like I said, I'm not a machine.
Be nice if I was. Better not be taking a shit in that son of a bitch. Oh, I'm almost done. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2 was sick. That was the first thing to feature Primal Groudon. I mean, not Groudon. Dialga. I've heard the latest from Joel. You might be intimidated being in an unfamiliar city, but I'm sure you'll acquit yourself fine. Both Joel and I are too busy with the Go Rock Squad investigation to do anything else. What's important for you is not worry about the Go Rock Squad. Need to take on missions and gain experience. That's why I also want you to go out on the Grimer mission. Grimer! Stink is downright awful. I've been holding my breath. Your exit right. I'm the ranger they sent down to recover the Grimer you capture. Glad to meet. The stench is getting to me. The stench is even worse than farther you go in, so I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to wait it out here. Every time you capture a Grimer, I'll come running to recover it and then bring it back. Go! Got him. Totodile powerfully spits blobs of water. It may squirt them in succession. Alright, let's capture it. Just got it. Poor fish blows bubbles from its mouth. It stops moving, then scurries about. Go. Small mercies, you're here at last. The Waterworks supplies drinking water to the city, so we tried to maintain its purity at the highest level. What went wrong? Why would Grimer suddenly appear? Awesome. Get rid of Snubble. Hello. Got him. I didn't think I'd get that second one. Okay, so let's go back to that previous sludge. Got him. Okay. So. Go. Got him. No. Browsy. I kind of tried to push through that one, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I saw your chat, man. No stress. Rot and Eradicate, they keep gnawing on the metal fence. I can see one of them scurrying around the other side of the water. Yes, that's what we need. Coughing sprays poison mist to attack. It puffs up if a loop is drawn around it. Never expect to see a ranger here so quick. Greatly impressed. Sludge coating the floor is what was left over after we tried to filter the water. It's very slippery. Okay. Oh. Okay. Looks like it's dipped in chocolate. Yes, mate. Go. Oh, shit. Got him. And then we'll go back to that fence. Eradicate chomps with its sharp fangs. These fangs can rip apart a metal fence. Got him. Sick. Or alligator. I mean, sorry, crocodile. Got all that extra experience, matey. Crocodile attacks with globs of water, beware of puddles on the ground too. Got him. Digimon. Oh, that's my favorite, man. That's my favorite. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let's go on the first one. What are you doing here? You're capturing the mass outbreak of Groma? Sounds like the perfect job for a rookie. My mission is to investigate the Go Rock Squad. We got word that one of their members is lurking down here, but anyways, it smells beastly. Can't be wasting any time on my top priority mission, so I'll be on my way. I'm on my way. Son of a bitch. Alright. We'll use a restore thing. Cool. Son of a bitch. Cool. Capturing one's not too bad. It's just getting two at the same time. Level up. Amazing. Our line length increased as well. What the fuck? Okay. Yes, I would. Alright, let's save. Alright, cool. Three, okay. A little too big. Alright, let's try this one again. God damn it, too slow. Alright, that should be close enough. Got him. Time for me to go. I got Easter eggs to eat and places to go. No worries, Ultra. Thanks for tuning in, man. Let's go, or is that a Magnemite? There it is. That's what I wanted. Done. Okay. What is it, Exit? Did you want to cross over to this side? It won't be any fun if I just tell you, so I'll give you 2 hints. I'll say this once. There is a post here and there's a tangler somewhere. You can figure out the rest for yourself. None. Tangler can extend its vine and lasso a post to cross a gap. Got him. Oh. Thank you. No worries. Thanks, Drake. Appreciate you, man. Meditite. Got him. Meditite slaps things with its tiny hands. It can break through weakened walls. Alright, where's this one take us? Just. Free again. Alright. Got him. Great job. That should have been the last of the grime you need to capture. You should return to the ranger base and report to Joel. There's an even worse stench coming from over there. It's making my nose go weird. There's the mark. There it is. It wasn't just the Grimer, there's even a Muck going amok. Haha. I'll get word to your leader. I've just heard the Muck has appeared in the Waterworks in addition to Grimer. I understand that it isn't rampaging, but there is the danger of it contaminating the water supply. Adding the capture of Muck to your mission. Alright, let's do this shit. Ah, shit, okay. This should land. Perfect. Alright, cool. Got it. Let's go. Cool, we got it. I mean, it's so overpowering I can't smell anymore. Look, see, watch me breathe deeply. I'll hold this last lot away. Sick. So I think there's 18 missions and we've cleared like 4. Sounds like the situation in Waterworks has been settled. What about me? I didn't spot any Go Rock squad members and my clothes smell horrible. No reason for me to stay here even another moment, so I'll be on my way. I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. You should report to the ranger base. Yes. That Grimer reek, never mind, it's nothing. You restored clean drinking water to the citizens of Fall City by yourself. You restored the city's lifeblood. Those captures you made would have challenged veteran rangers. You've outdone yourself. Hereby certifying you as a ranger rank 4. Sick. Now use bug pokey assists. Round. Now you're rank 4, there's something I should tell you. You are permitted to add one more friend Pokemon to your party when you reach ranks 4, 7, and 10. All styles have the capacity to allow up to 7, however novices can't make full use of party Pokemon There are too many, that's why we capped the style. Allow me to remove the first cap. Cool, so we can take 5 mons with us all at the same time now, which is good. I've got unconfirmed reports that the Go Rock Squad has resumed activities in Summerland. Even if you're not on an active mission, head for Summerland. This isn't a mission. I want you to gather intelligence on the Go Rock Squad with your own eyes and ears. I would like you to go there immediately, but there's a major problem. For some unknown reason, the ferry to Summerland hasn't been running. If you took the Dragonite bus, you would be in Summerland instantly, but you can't use it at your Ranger rank. Now what to do? That's right, how about asking the Lapras guy who's always in the harbour? If you explain your situation, he may be willing to let you ride the Lapras. He's quite a reasonable and generous person. Alright, let's do that. I've really enjoyed playing this today, guys. I hope you've enjoyed watching it. Let's capture Ludicolo because it'll give us a bunch of experience. Catch this one too. Go. Let's just capture all these mons for the experience. Go. Oh, got it. Nothing down here now? Okay. Interesting. Got it. Fuck. Got it. Alright, cool. Couple of crabs. Alright, let's do it. Got them both. That'll probably level us as well, I'd say. Yep. Fuck yeah, let's go. Are you okay, Lapras? I'm sorry I got us into that scary situation. Thanks, Ranger. You're my Lapras' saver. Oh, I also hate to seem ungrateful, but I'd like you to return those Krabby to the sea. Their own carelessness that got us into this mess. Those Krabby aren't to blame. Lightish. Where are you huge? Are you huge? If there's anything I or my Lapras can do for you, try to say it. What's that? You want to go to Summerland? That's all you want from us? Ride my Lapras and you'll get there in no time. There's no need for any boat. Lapras, don't let me down. Cool. If you can connect with Lapras, it may ferry you across the sea on its back. Awesome. Looks as if my Lapras has taken a shine to you. If you want to ride Lapras, feel free to go for it whenever you like. Friend Pokemon can't be taken out of their natural environment. None may go beyond this point. Yes. Alrighty. So, that's gotten us to the next area. Awesome. I'm also going to create a restore point. Cool. Now, let's go to the home. Close software. I'm going to do one more thing before we finish, guys. Just need to check something. I can't remember which screen it displays on, but I have a feeling it's the top screen. Here we go. Yep. So it's not going to work, I don't think. What if I try... Yeah, I think the map is the big screen. I could be wrong. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work because I'd have to shuffle everything around and fuck that. That's the only shit thing about streaming on the DS and then wanting to stream like something after. It's okay though. Of course I have Mario Kart Super Circuit on here. I have it on fucking everything. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of games on here, guys, so... Super Mario Brothers, or New Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario 64 DS, Mystery Dungeon, the 3 Pokemon Ranger games. What else have I got? Pokemon Pinball, Mario Kart DS, Super Circuit, which I've already got on like 3 consoles anyway. Pokemon Pinball, Mario Party 2, Mario Slam Basketball. That's a game I'd really, really like to play. Is that's situated the same way that this game is. Let me have a look. Alright, let me have a look. This one. Alright, let's have a quick look. Apparently I pre-saved it. I used to play this game all the time when I was a kid. Nah, it's the same deal. That's cool. No stress. I was just having a look at what I could do, like, you know, as a bonus at the end of a stream. What I might have to do is set up a DS thing, but do it like the opposite. So I'll set up a DS number 2. Cool. I'm just going to end it there, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. My name is Exit. I might be live tomorrow night. We'll see. It just really depends on whether I can be fucked. I'm going to do a lot of shit tomorrow. So yeah. There'll definitely be things that need to get done. But either way, I just want to say thanks to everyone tuning in. What the fuck? Cool, that's better. Alright, awesome. Yeah, thanks to everyone tuning in. I really do appreciate it a lot. And yeah, I'll be live again hopefully tomorrow, if not the day after that. And I'll probably keep doing this. I might do some of this and then some of the Battle Frontier. We'll see how we go. But either way, thank you for tuning in, and yeah, I'll catch you on the next stream. So yeah. Yeah.